Hello, good evening. Welcome in. You are indeed a llama eating a banana through Derek. Did that seem really quiet to you? Let's um let's try something here. How's it going, Jack? Not me, but I'll see what you mean in a few seconds. Uh let's do replay. What do you mean it's too old to replay? It literally just played. Let me. Why why won't it let me replay it? Uh Oh, good. Oh, God. How many times is it going to play? Now, that sounded really loud. I wonder if I have the blurb volume just down too far on the starting scene. That could be. Um, yeah. So, since Jack decided to poke his head in, I am now tempted to play Hard Space Shipbreaker again. It's been a while since I last played it. Um, it is a wonderful game. The one of my favorite soundtracks of all games. But we're gonna do this. We're not gonna do the skills are disabled. I don't feel like doing that. We might do hardcore at some point. Well, that sounded right. I'm confused. Why did it sound so loud on the second one? I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, we're gonna do a new cozy game. I did play a little bit of this just to kind of get a feel for it. After seeing Twin play it some and kind of get his feel. This did have a much bigger map than I had than it kind of looked on the screenshots, which kind of lessened the it's just a clone. That's it's completely the same and all that. So yeah, figured I'd pick it up. Played it a little bit, and I couldn't decide what I wanted to do, so we're gonna do this for a bit. Um, and we're gonna start with a level in this target hint. The skills do seem to take a lot of points. Time to figure out why StreamerBot handed all of your rewards over to... What do you mean handed them over to Twitch? I saw you were having issues with them with rewards earlier. I also am not using StreamerBot, so I don't know how it deals with stuff like that. 1 of 5. This will go really slow for a while. As we just walk over all of these bottles. I mean, that's certainly not a problem, right? Temporarily low, blah, 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 whatever is in this area. We'll have to learn them. It doesn't own... What do you mean? Oh, like as far as what it can control? It sounds like it lost track of what it had. So when you create a channel point reward in the bot itself, in any bot, it gets some extra knowledge on certain things like UUI, different types of UUID information that it wouldn't have normally, and by just reading the rewards. So if say like a backup got loaded that didn't have the correct matching info, then that would be one possible way. Well, yeah, so they're still created on Twitch. Like your Twitch channel point rewards will all show that too. But if it lost its basically its knowledge the special knowledge that it would normally have. That would be your big thing, or most likely cause. Is there a way of fixing that? Not that I know of. I just had one of these. That was the... Oh, no, it was over here. There. That wasn't the Temporlino? Oh, it was over here. Where was the Temporlino? Tempranillo. Oh, here we go. I've spent the last couple weeks working on migrating off of Mix It Up to Firebot to keep everything, or to get everything on native Linux stuff. And now we're running exclusively Oku's Gozu. One of these weird ones. That is a weird squiggly line. So now I'm running on Firebot for the bot side of things. And have things... that very well could be if it lost the entire session identity. One of 5. Let's start clearing out some room here. Palomino. How's it going, Ixlin? Pinotage. Needs a classic record player. I mean, I could find a classic playlist, but that would drive me crazy much quicker than anything else would. I can only take so much classical. Pinotage is 3 equal balls at the top. Like that. Red wine. Red wine. Some of it is red wine. Most of it is red. Open eye over here. Yes. Elevator music. Vinyl, yeah. Very nice there, Llama Boy. Bogo something or other is upstairs. Chenin Blanc. Pinot Meunier. 2 squares. Alright, so let's see what we can figure out here. Blueberry is arrows with a B. Grenache is an hourglass. Over this side. The sprint does not feel like we're sprinting at this point. Alrighty then. I want to clear out a little bit of space in front of this. Add some vocals. um, I think Thursday we're going to be doing Supermarket with Salty. Um, there may be. I think we can probably make room for more on that as well. Pinot Grigio, 3 flower things. It should be on this side. So that'll be fun because I've seen said supermarket, but I haven't started. I haven't really started it in earnest or anything like that yet. Pinotage was the 3 equal balls over here. We have that one, so this one will definitely be a separate one. Was this the Similian? 5 of 5. Unless someone dips, she'll be kidnapped by pain on the 13th. What sort of things are you doing with pain? What madness did you allow yourself to get embroiled in? Ah, Pathfinder. Pinotage was this one, right? No, that's Tempranillo. I don't even remember putting this Glera up there. Oh, right. Pinotage is this one. This is 4 of 9. Hearthside, 4 of 5. This Glera was here. And these will go upstairs. So we have a pomegranate square with X's. Well, square. Chenin Blanc looks like a person. And cherry is an hourglass bow. Okay, there's the pomegranate. Doom scrolling saw a video of a lady holding a very chunky cat saying, "Guess who ate an entire pizza off the kitchen counter and now has to go have a shower." Wow. They have a Garfield, huh? Over here. Know where some of that is. Know where that one is. This ends up being a lot of staring at the bottles, looking for ones that have the slightest chance at finishing a set. Pretty sure this is the Similian. Not to be confused with the Silmarillion. A Bramblewood. Pinotage, that's the Malbec. Pinotage was this one. Clockwork Cellars. Hey, we got two of those. She had the pizza, was trying to blame the cat. I see. I interpreted that as the cat crying in the shower, as the her crying as the cat. Tempranillo was over here. It was open. There's a little bit of interpretation available there. Pinot Noir. Pinot Noir. Is Pinot Noir upstairs? I assumed all the Pinots were down here. Sauvignon is square with the circles. Sangiovese is this one. This goes back upstairs. Pinot Grigio 3. That's upstairs. The Riesling is down here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that one's upstairs. Okuz Gozu is the very big category over here. Bogaz Carre is the... Oh wait, I have another one of these. Whisperwood. So we have this Snowflake. Wow, that jump is completely useless right now. Is this the cherry? Yes. Nova Fizz. Where do we think this one might be? Definitely not there. Can't be that one. Can't be there. What did I miss? Because I have a 5 and I have a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That was only 5s. That's only 5s. Is that downstairs? Oh, it is down here. That's right. Looks sort of like Geometric stuff. Like this one. Let's see. Tempranillo. Crimson Vine. Got 3 muscats. Ah, muscats are upstairs apparently. Seven Blanc is upstairs. Okay, so we have 3s on either side of that. Chenin Blanc is upstairs. I may potentially, eventually, start remembering where things are. Kestrel Ridge. Not to be confused with the Kestrel Run. Muscat is that thing. Over here. 9 of 9. This is Timberloft. We don't have a Timberloft in our hand. Pomegranate. Did I not put any of these up here? So let's see. Pinot Noir. Let's see, we got this Tempranillo is right here. Malbec is over here. I want to go faster. These sprint and jump skills costs are really brutal. Pinot Noir is upstairs, so it's the... No, not the Cab Sav is over here. Lara was here. Riesling was over here. Okay, Oakhaven, Sangiovese. I think all of these, except for the Pinot Noir, Muner. 2 squares. Now, probably would have been smart to figure that out before coming up here. Wow, test viewer shared. It's weird how a test viewer would share that.
Drink! 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 Drink!
We have another pomegranate. It says two of... Oh, this is the same series. How did that happen? We have the Chenin Blanc here. We have Amber Glow. Test viewer wanted to make sure I was hydrated. Aha. The Muscat. Grenache. That's the cherry. Blueberry. Okay, so there's the Pinot Noir. Was this one downstairs? I think this Taruga was downstairs. It was. That's here. Pinot Grigio is on this floor. There's Palomino. And Primitivo. Made it into Hell's Domain. Nice. That. Oh, that's because I didn't have the Primitivo in my hand. Let's see. Palomino is over here. Grigio. Back here. All right. I don't remember adding this one. It's a very country. Primitivo was this stuff. Okay. Strawberry is upstairs. Malbec is over here. Cabernet Sauvignon was this one? No, that's the Chardonnay. Let's see. What's Pinot Grigio? It is. It's over here. Sauvignon Blanc is upstairs. I guess let's redo this floor since I did silly and picked up all of those. Glera was right here. Meridian Sun. Siren's Call. It's 2 squares. Bum bum bum. There we go. Alright, strawberry. Arrow, Sauvignon Blanc is the circly things. There we go. Pretty sure this one is the strawberry. It can't be. This one. And Chenin Blanc was this one. There's probably a better strategy for what I take. Let's see. I know cherry. This one. I was thinking Muscat was downstairs. Let's see. Riga National. Well, we got something else we have. Chardonnay. Oh, there's a Riga National, Vanguard Crest. Doo, doo, doo. Grigio, hello. Where was the Pinotage? Ah, 3 circles, and Chardonnay was big circle. Kestrel Ridge. Has one ugly bird. Let's see. I feel like making room just helps with the movement a little bit. I don't have any Pinotage. You have some of these car uh, Carbonaire. I have some of these cars. Drive through them. Hilarious 5. I feel like I probably should have just grabbed, and I haven't even been using my skill. I probably should have taken the pull bottles to our hand skill first. Whisperwood 3. Meridian Sun 7. Sovereign Vine. Neum! I wish it was Neum. I wish I went Neum, 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 Neum. Over all the wine. Those are downstairs. Blackberry's up here. Blueberry, pomegranate, cherry, strawberry. Pomegranate 3. Blueberry. There's the blackberry. Muscat. I think that was up here. I think the Sauvignon Blanc was up here. Semillion is downstairs. Oh wait, no, the Okus was downstairs. Mama Boy making a bid for the last. Oh, I'm not supposed to call that out, am I? It'll be our secret. Nobody will know that Llama Boy is trying to get lost. Last. Lost last. Same difference. Don't worry, nobody knows. Malbec was the stuff that's downstairs. To mead. No, Palomino's downstairs. We got a bunch of Malbecs, so we're just gonna keep picking those up. Gilded petal. Thornback. Strawberry was over here.
I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
Oops. That one's a million. Gets right across from the Malbec. Nuh-uh. Drop. Faithful Guard, Siren's Call, Vanguard Crest. I'm not bored, you are. I'm not bored. I wouldn't keep playing these if I found them to be overly boring. I like they're just chill. Almost got that. If we can find another Siren's Call Malbec, we'll be in really good shape. Orchard Dew. 3. I mean, Minecraft takes an awful lot of thinking. Minecraft, at least, assuming that we continue with StarTech Hard, it takes a lot of thinking. It also, if you think this is grindy, I'm really looking for the Malvex at the moment. And ending up finding all the Glaras. So really we're looking for Glaras at the moment. We'll probably do Factorio tomorrow. I may or may not keep this as a stream thing. Probably won't push on it being a stream game too much, because there's a lot of other ones coming up. The Duck one should be showing up Wednesday and looks hilarious. That's a Muscat that goes upstairs. What if you maybe play Final Fantasy XII Archie as my first run? I think I've played some of Final Fantasy XII. I haven't played the whole thing, and it's not like you could make me play. Anyway. Where was here? Gilded Petal. Verdant Drop. Celestia. Astria. Bellicord 2. I only need one more Bellicord. Glara. You totally could watch. I don't think I ever beat 12, but I think I played a little bit of it. Some portion of it. I don't remember. I have a hard time with actually finishing big games for some reason. Especially stream-wise. I end up getting distracted by other stuff. Not being in the mood to play a game when I need to play it. Apparently I'm just going to start picking up Tempranillos now. Is this a good strategy to look for specific types of wine? I don't know. Will I actually play hard mode in this? Probably just to throw bottles around. I don't know that I really want to push, and this one is not as much of a grab as some of the others are. Okay, Bramblewood.
Llama Boy 93 says hi, this is Stitch. Llama Boy says you should totally play Final Fantasy XII on stream as an archipelago, and I totally agree, you would not listen to me, Stitch. Your buddy.
Okay then. I'm not entirely sure, but Stitch sounded just a little bit drunk. Uh, where'd that Tempranillo go? Then Aglera. Aglera. Drop one. Nova Fizz. We have Timberloft. Kestrel Ridge 7. Timberloft 2. This is Hearthside. Mediterranean Pearl. Levante. He consumed half the bottles. Could be. Could be. That is entirely likely that he just got into the bottles. We're probably just putting empty bottles on the rack and not even noticing. Bellacord 3 of 5. So Glera. Let's see. Orchard Dew. Solera. Grab another Semillion. From the wood. Faithful guard. Gilded petal. Verdant drop. Number 6. Guess if I look for that blue label. That seems to be... Yeah, that definitely speeds the finding the Malbecs up. You know, Regio shares a similar style label. I want to try and generally focus towards one type to at least to some extent, to try and get more skill points. We might go... We might try to mix Pinot Grigio in there too, since those labels are very similar. Rebel with 2. Verdant drop. Number 3. Saturday 3. Meridian Sun 1. Orchard Dew 1. Okay, that's getting close. But I saw a Tempranillo that had sort of popped into view. It's in there somewhere. Just grabbing that one because we're going over here to double check for any more Malbecs. Like that one. Volante. Thought I saw a blue label over here. Malbec. Malbec. Luminor 3. Nova Fizz. Verdant Drop. Gilded Paddle. Yay, series done. I think we should get Batch Grab. Z-Hills Chew. Z-Hills 3, like I said. And then I think we could save points towards getting more of that. But I think locked or spot matches could also be a really strong one for us. So if we do 3. Barely enough time to get there. Okay. So we have an option here. We could get the autoplays. I don't feel like the autoplays is huge for us at this point. We're not getting bottles to the right places that fast. I think we hold on to the skill point. Um, I did see one of the comments. I made a. What mistake did I make? Drinking or opening the drink? Yeah, I think we make use of the grab things to us and finding stuff to work on getting more skill points relatively quickly. I'm going to continue working on getting the Malbecs out of this mess. I mean, it's like you think that you're heading for the button when you heard me open it. I mean, it's like y'all think that I don't drink unless you push the button. I'll back. You wouldn't be a mod if you didn't have a bit of that troll nature. That is a essential characteristic in mods. Because by being a bit of a troll, they know how to deal with the trolls. In theory. Timberloft. Luminor. Vanguard Crest. Is that all that's missing? That's all that's missing. Vanguard Crest. 8593. This is a lie. Almost all the other mod badges you own are from actually being a good part of the community. Thank you very much, E. So almost all of them, huh? Well, how about Amanda and Derek? How about those two to start with? I know very well that you're a troll in those. Thank you very much, Lee. Derek and Amanda don't count. Just because it's the very first example. Is that why they don't count? 2. So we got 4 points. We need 8 points to level anything that we really want. I think spot matches could be good, but I think we can level batch grab. Uh-huh. It's weird how the first one to spring to mind would definitely be in that troll category. Weird how that works. There is a specific category of troll that makes a good mod, though. Not any mod, not any kind of troll does well as a mod. Most don't, but you have to have the right type of trolling to really fit that bill. A lot of it involves knowing where the line is and how far over the line you can sometimes go in the right situation. but knowing how to keep people off of the line generally. Uh huh. I'm curious which channels that you mod in that I know of that you would not consider yourself a troll in. Yeah, it's exactly. You never go over the line much, but you know how far over the line is still within the line. That's the key. I want one more. Time to play Infection Free Zone. Let's start on Epstein Island. See? I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just said it's a thing. Bramblewood. Manure. Orchard Dew. Meridian Sun. 2. Nova Fizz. Alright, I think we get... I see. Yeah, let's go over all of them. I think we go with batch grab to make that more efficient. We have Bramblewood 3 and 8. They're your best friends. They're not troll. What? Okay, so yes, best friend or real life knowledge is a little bit different. 11 points for the next level of this. That's a little bit different. One is your ex. You should be able to... Okay, can we get rid of the tutorial? Okay, can I, like, say... game? There is no option to just get rid of that. Let's see. This section is almost done. We could work on the blueberry. Well, let's see. What else has a distinctive... Locust Gozu seems to have a fairly distinctive label. Because that's how we really need to... I think this is the... This is the way. We pick the ones that have distinctive labels. That's, this one. Rust and oak. Going back to... apparently /unmod without a username, unmod yourself. Sure. I don't know if there shouldn't be any other side effects. So this should be easily fixable. I hope. I make no guarantees that it is completely fixable. But it should be, in theory. Vanguard Crest. Let's... I guess that's not quite ready. Now it's ready. Solaria. Mythos. Let's see. That's oh, there it is. Wait, no? Ah, whoops. I might have removed that command that I thought I had. I thought I had a command that would that basically said that asking for mod was the last way to ever get it. um, let's see. Radiant Sun. That's a dark label for this one. Mm-hmm. Google AI said, nice. Good job, Google. You were useful for something. For once. Five. 5. Three friends. One no longer X, so let's continue. Down to 3. Mediterranean Pearl. Lose power in Factorio and the stream freezes. Well, if your base was not Factorio powered. Clearly, your base is actually completely powered by solar and... or powered by Factorio, and you should probably have known that. Xterm was a viewer there for about 2 years before you became mod. Xterm, in my head, is a terminal emulation application. I think I've seen Xterm's name around before, though. Let's... 4, 6, 9. We have 4 points. Your internet is Factorio powered. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Exterminator. Yeah. Like I said, in my head, just shortened to X or to Xterm, it's a terminal emulation piece of terminal emulation software. It's basically your command prompt. Let's see. Mediterranean Pearl 4. Aventine 9. Solara 1. Kestrel 6. Lunas 1. Thornback 8. Very nice open pattern there. Pearl 4. Another point. You can be helpful and still be a troll. And vice versa. That's really kind of one of the key things that differentiates a troll from mod material and really just a generally decent person. They're not being helpful does not exclude trolling. Let's see. Take that. We'll take this. These Similian. Similian might be a good one to work on as well. Those Similian labels are fairly distinctive for what we have right now. Frostbite. Gilded Petal. Helping is what separates the mods from the jacks. The Dank Llama is mainly because you could type in chat yelling at him. There are bots. That's funny. Let's yank this so we can just finish that one. Look at that. Look at all those Malbecs. Just almost done here. Bellicord. Kestrel Ridge is done. I wonder if these Okus Gozu are intended to be a... I wonder if those are a plum wine. They're clearly intended to be a Japanese wine of some variety. Most Japanese wine would fall under the... Although, I just... Let's see. Oh no, that's not Japanese. Turkish wine. Okay. Never mind. That had a very Japanese looking spelling to me. Do. 3 Stooges, you're so kind and helpful with them. I resemble that. Mediterranean Pearl. Let's finish that one. 2 more points, we can get another level on our grabby hands. Meridian Sun, 1 and 3. 1 more point. Boom.
Hey, sorry if I join. Well, that's rude.
Yes, you're very kind and very helpful. For Whisperwood. Bramblewood, Rust Oak. Guess we're not going to get the other one. I never said that at all. I never said you're not kind or helpful. Just that you're also not exclusively those things. It'd be really boring if you were exclusively those things, to be perfectly honest. That. Six. Solaria. 6. Okay, let's level this up again so we get 3 of them at a time every just over a minute. Whisperwood, 7, 1, 2. Going back, 7. Hereby attempt to be only kind and helpful for the next 24 hours, not including when I'm streaming. So, mostly when I'm not streaming. Good luck with that. I put the over-under at 1 hour. Partially because you're in here, so I'm going to make sure that you can't keep that very well. I mean, what? I would never be such a troll. I would never do such things. Um... A frostbite. We have most of those already. Nine, 5, 4, 6, 17. 1. Volante. 7. That section's getting pretty good. Place money on it. Why would I need to place money on it? I mean, I feel like it's a safe bet for me, but I wouldn't want to come off as feeling like you're being bought or something like that. Million. Gilded petal. 5. How do I want to work this? I guess we'll just grab these. I mean, the problem there is that just sounds like an awful lot of work. Not that I'd have to ever do it, because you know that's just never going to happen. But still, it's the very principle of it. The very principle of even considering to promise actual work. I mean, come on. It'll never happen. I mean, what? I would never, like, blatantly vote against that possibly happening. That would be incredibly rude. I amuse myself. If I amuse nobody else, I at least amuse myself. 4 points. Solaria 5. Telecord 3. Another one. I know exactly what the options are. So we need 16 points for the next level, and I think we want at least one more level in this to get that timer down. Uh, 3, 5, 4, 2. We got some cherry. We got Sangiovese. Got a lot of cherry right in here. Mm-hmm. Set yourself a task. You have autism and OCD, so see it out to the end. Uh-huh. And I could always, just casually mention to Amanda that you think that somehow you can get away with not being trolly for a day. And Amanda can assist with making sure that that happens. It could go that way too. What? I'm not opposed to, or not against. What? Let's see here. Um, be kind and helpful for the next 24 hours, not including when you're streaming. That you did not say anything about here. Nowhere in that statement was the word here. Come on, you didn't think I was would even push on it if it was just here. 17. I don't know why you thought that this. You seem to have thought. It seemed to think you made this so much easier on yourself than you did. You can fix it? Are you sure? There's a Glera shelf like right here. Oh no, it's not there. Over here. Gilded petal. Two, 7, 9, 6. And do you think? Did you take yourself out of the? See, the problem with doing that is now I have to. You're making me do work again, because I can't leave this be. This, we can't be having this. Did you take yourself off Blurp too? You gonna make me fix that later too? If I can even find where to fix that one. See, it's not... You can't just say, oh, I'm not going to be a troll, and I'm just not going to... by taking away all of my tools to be a troll normally. That's... No, don't go messing with the blurb, because that one seems more fragile. That's, that one seems to do its own weird things sometimes. Let's see. 1, 5. Whoop. 5, 1. As I said. Let's take these 8 skill points and add to our speed. That at least feels like we're moving. Okay, now I want the next level of grabby hands. A lot of Pinot Grigio up here. I'm not holding you to that. I'm just... There's no reason to. It's part of the character. Like I said, I would just, recruit Amanda's help if I really wanted to trip you up. Derek is too distracted. Derek is, like, focused too much or something. Volante. 8. Aventine 8. Volante 1. Seven, 3, 5, 6. And what is this mysterious secret weapon? Not paying attention to chat? Solara 3. Lunas 2, 4, 3. Do, 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 do. Bogazerk. Did we finish all of the Malbecs? No, let's do a 3. Look at that beautiful shelf. Two, 5, 4, 3. Beautiful. If Jeff was here, he might know, But it's also something you don't talk about much, so probs won't know what you mean. I also just find it amusing that you feel compelled in some level to not be a troll for 24 hours. But also, look at all of the... Look at the collection of mods for Derek and Amanda, for example. Prove to yourself that you can be well behaved. Trolling has not anything to do with being well behaved. You are well behaved. You know where the line is. You know what you can recognize when something is not appropriate at any given point. Those are the things that I would put in that. I would say you're generally pretty good about knowing where the line is and not going over it. I want more similians. Do you disagree that you generally know where the line is? Stone.
Nothing
It is
beats
good
a
behavior.
gypsy lizard. And right
Because
now,
I love
you
it.
can save £50 per lizard. That's £200 off for a lizard. You're full?
Whisperwood 3. Now, if you were to play that for like over and over for the next hour, that might that would step into crossing the line. I already have a bunch of these. Let's finish this though. 3, 8, 4. Timberloft 3. Frostbite. Gilded Petal. Don't know where the rest of those went. Nine, 2, 7, 3. Come on. 8, 1, 5. Okay, Glera's. Million, Glera. So this is Meridian Sun. 418 6 2. Whisperwood. Oh, Whisperwood's a 3. Does this extend to me being not being a troll directly to you? Or am I allowed to use streamer privilege to be mean? When am I ever mean? At what point am I ever mean? I would never. Not be a troll, obviously. But what is giving you back the mod after you unmod yourself mean? After you create work for me? Siren's Call. Amber Glow. No. Orchard Dew. I don't... Can mods actually mod other people? I don't think they can. Ideally... At least ideally, regular mods should not be able to. Um... Yeah. I can imagine lead mod being allowed to, but any normal mods, I would be surprised if they can mod others. That seems like it'd be, bad permission to have by default. Let's see. 9, 3, 6, 7. It's over here. The Palominos are over here. Palomino has a bluish gray. So the 7 block. Can be a globally a good mod for a week. Lead mod status. Um, I'm not going to make that deal, not because I don't trust you in that role, but because I haven't really looked into what the role can do and what that would mean in terms of just Twitch side permissions that I don't necessarily want to provide. And that has nothing to do with trust versus I tend to be a little bit picky about over permission on something like that. I it's not that like I'd expect you to abuse those permissions or anything like that. You wouldn't be a mod if that was the case. But I don't know what else the lead mod actually gets access to on the Twitch side. Radiant Sun. Oh, that's Mediterranean Pearl. That's up here. Unmod, yeah. Perform standard stuff. Add or remove other mods. Update channel mod settings. Manage VIPs. Delete messages posted by other mods. Yeah, I don't know that I want to necessarily extend that much at the moment. Especially when I'm kind of going through and reworking a bunch of stuff with the bots anyway. Five, 4, 1, 5, 2. Also, how are you doing, Riziko? Welcome in. Welcome to our wine cellar. I had a bit of a fit of rage and thought every single bottle needed to be on the ground. And now I'm somewhat regretting that decision and putting them all back on the shelves. Normal things, you know. Three. Somewhere right over in here. Wrapping up work and going for the McDonald's. 7, 5, 2, 6. 13 points. That part's done. 2 shelves left on this section. And we need 2 more points to finish, or to get the next level in this skill. We could also work on this stuff. Whee! Good thing there's no fall damage. 4, 9, 7, 8, 2, 6, 3. 4, 3, 5, 2. And below 3. Want this one. Well, lost track of the rest of those. One, two. Amber glow. 7, 9, 3, and 1. Hey, look, we got enough points for batch grab level 4. And the final level, we get a 10-second cooldown. Oh, yeah. 10-second cooldown, pick up 8 at a time. That's what I'm talking about. Five, 8, 2, 4, 6. Then this autoplace would be really handy to go with that. Cherry, cherry. Pick up a bunch of cherry. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Then this should be the cherry right here. Sunbliss. That's not the right. Celestia. Marrowstone. Vanguard. Crest. Celestia. No, 2. Thorn. Thorny cherry wine. We need 22 points to max level this. So what I hear you saying is that you can't not be a troll without a prize. You need a prize in order to not be a troll. This is Vanguard Crest. Let's grab some of the strawberry. Orchard Dew. Mhm. One thing that concerns me with the hard mode challenge for this game is there's not really a way to just put bottles down. The only thing for getting a bottle out of your hand is to either put it on a shelf or throw it. Celestia 1. Everybody's over here. We have Bramblewood 4. Okay. 7, 8, 5, 3. Let's see. We could get a level of autoplace and start trying it. Siren's Call. Doom. Sunbliss 3. You know what? Let's get a level of this. Oh, that is handy. That is a very nice little thing. Volante. 2, 4, 1. We didn't quite have enough room in our pocket for that. Hearthside. I think I saw a Hearthside in here. Nope, I sure did not. Said word through the grapevine. I mean, I could do that. But is it even necessary? I think, much like me, you aren't going to be able to help yourself, and you'll end up just breaking yourself. That's what I think. Oh, that's fun. You keep claiming this secret weapon. I don't think you really want to keep it secret, and I don't think it's as much of a weapon as you say. See, I can't even help myself from trolling. uh, it's there. I have to push the button. Crimson Vine. No, there is a Crimson Vine somewhere. I don't know. Is it that sensitive? You should know by now that I as much amuse myself just by pushing the button that may or may not be there. That's a really nice little boost. I don't think it's worth putting... I guess it could... I think I want this all the way up at 10 at its max before I spend more on it. Getting more sprint, I think, would be a good diversion from points there. Strawberry, strawberry, cherry. I wish I had a little cart. I wish I had a little cart to carry a bunch of bottles with. Saturday wine. Monte, I'm pretty sure. We have that. Then we have this cherry, a verdant drop. Is there another temporary? Or, yeah, there it is. Heartside. Siren's Call. Z Hills. Patience can be a secret weapon. Tempranillo. I hit 4 and 5 at the same time. That was fun. Muscat. Miska, Muska. Mickey Mouse. Cherry. That Wildeberry. Crimson Vine. Meridian Sun. Sunbliss. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Meridian Pearl. Volante. Yeah, no need to say anything more about such things. Volante, Bramble, Bramble 5. 2, 1, 3, 5. That's 11 points. I could also... Yeah, I think I want to get Sprint up a little bit more. Let's make ourselves a little bit faster. That feels nice. Um... Okay, iron. Where's the ironbound strawberries? About the mythical strawberries. There and there. Let's see. Timberloft Similian. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, Timberloft. Crimson Vine. Boom. So there's one shelf left on this section that I have not found a bottle for. We got all of the types started here. It could be beneficial to boost spot matches. Cherry, cherry. Mm-hmm. Solaria. You the new one? You are the new one. Day 3, Mediterranean Pearl 4. Almost didn't see the outline at all. Mm-hmm. Am I Team Tempranillo or Team Cherry? Tempranillo. Tempranillo is more fun to say. Am I saying it correctly? I have no earthly idea. I mean, it's the wrong game for what you were thinking. But it's really about how fun it is to say. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I want this. I want to get batch grab up first, though. I like the auto placing now. Mythos, Aventine. Oh, ye of little faith, thinking I wouldn't know what sort of a trick you were trying to pull on me. Nova Fizz Blackberry. Bellacord Tempranillo. Wow, that was a waste of number 5. I only saw one bottle show up. I only saw one bottle show up on the 3 on that one. We could start collecting the Pinot Grigios. They also have a somewhat decently distinct label. Uh, 32514. 70 shelves done. Doo, doo, doo. Where are the Pinot Grigios? Pinot Noir. Pinot Grigio. Grigio. Ah, Tempranillo. Oh, I can't carry. Let's see. Valerius. It's very Valerius. Oh, that's a 5. Um, Volante. Volantiet, if you've got it. Wintervale. Mediterranean Pearl. Let's see. Luminor. Wintervale, I think was here. Orchard Dew. Bellicord. And Rust and Oak. Sort of like Rock and Stone, but different. $14. Let's see. Guess we'll take some of these Harmony thingamabobs around. I think these are upstairs. No, they're not. They are here. Gilded Petal. Bancroft. Wintervale. Hilarious. Mythos. 5, 6, 4, 9, 3, 2. 15. That was not the best set to use my skill on. Gilded Petal 1. Whisperwood. Verdant Drop. 17. We're getting close to that top level. Number 5. Johnny 5. He's alive. Johnny 5 is alive. Short Circuit was such a great movie. Second one was okay, but the first one was great. With those 5. 4, 1, 8, 9, 6, 7. One spot left in this area. Okay. Oh, it turns green. I didn't even notice it turning. The other ones turn green. Ah, I can make it turn green over and over. And by other ones, I mean that section that we have finished. The only other section we have finished. 2, 4, 1, 5. 21. We need one more point. Let's go ahead and do that one. Okay. We have maxed our batch grab. So 10 seconds, we pick up basically a full shelf worth. That seems like way more than 10 seconds that it's taking there. Now we can work on leveling up autoplace to keep up. Okay, that cooldown for 5 looks way better that time. I sort of want to just finish this section off. Let's do that. It's my wine cellar. I can do what I want. I can finish this section if I want to. Whee! This Mediterranean Pearl, 254. Boom, another section complete. I guess let's finish what we have started in this area. Six, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 3, 1. Now we're down to 80-second cooldown, and it lasts a bit longer. Eight, 3, 9, 1, 5, 6, 7. Why are you not? 2, 5, 3, 4, 1. Looking good. This also gets them all out of the way everywhere else. Gets us all the juicy points. Need 11 points for the next level. Let's see. 2 more points to level this up again. Two, 1, 3. Boom. Oh, we can level this up. So now we're up to... We're down to a 1-minute cooldown. Next level drops it to 25 seconds with a 25-second duration. That's pretty nice. I wonder what the max level does. Let's get a little bit more value out of our skill usage here. Need 16 points for that. Seven, 3, 2, 5, 4, 8, 6, 9. Boom. Got 8 points again. The pace definitely picks up once you start getting the skill points coming in. I probably could have helped the situation a bit more as well by focusing my point selection to basically only get the grabby hand skills until I had that maxed, instead of splitting it for a while. Probably goes faster by spreading it out just a little bit to get some of the skills that speed up the process of getting skills. Six, 8, 5, 2, 1, 9, 3, 4. Oh, we got enough for leveling that up. So max level will be active for 40 seconds and have a 10-second cooldown. The level that we just got basically gives us about half time activation, where it will be available for us to auto shelve half the time. Okay, we have 2 shelves here we don't have located yet. And we're back up to 6 points already. Of the 22 we need to max out autoplays. Let's work on these that we have. I guess what I really should just restrict my work to at the moment would be slightly faster, probably, would be to only grab the short shelves that might be the faster way. What? That was weird. I must have accidentally auto-shelved the one that I grabbed off the shelf to summon with. I just did it again. That's exactly what I did. Okay, we got 16 of 22 points. This goes so much faster now. Okay. We're gonna have to actually start grabbing bottles to sort into areas again. Oh, we got enough points now. That. We have 2 skills maxed. We could level up the target hint next, just to make it easier to find where we go. But I think it makes more sense at the moment to level up sprint. I want to go faster. Whoops. Wrong button. Well, wrong button order. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. One, 5, 6, 4, 2, 3. Bum, 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 bum. Un-BRB. Bum, 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 bum. There's something satisfying about just having the bottles just go straight to the spot on the shelf. Do. Yep, definitely gonna have to spend some time just dragging bottles to the correct area. But at least there's less on the floor. We're almost halfway done. We're almost halfway there. Yeah, I think we'll plan for Factorio tomorrow. And then Wednesday. So Thursday we'll do. I think the plan Thursday is we're going to do Supermarket with Salty. So that'll be fun. And then Wednesday, I kind of want to do ducks on Wednesday, but I also want to keep making progress on the Factorio. So maybe Wednesday will depend on what sort of progress we make with the Factorios. Where's the Shra? And I know I need to get back to the Minecraft. I just don't know when that's going to be at the moment. Do we have pomegranate or mead in here? Three, 2, 5, 1. I'd say it's looking pretty good overall. We're narrowing that down quick. Oh, we got so many points. Max our sprint speed. It's a million. Oh, I ran out of the boost. Alright, so next up, I guess the next thing we work on is probably target hint, so we can leave that up longer. Blueberry is up here. The blueberry. The blueberry. Great, that wasted the 5. How very dare it. Playing songs from games you can't play. What, this song? This is Big Giant Circles. It just has some game sound effects in it. I mean, it's just sampled, but it's not not specifically a video game music song. uh, Target hint. Crimson Vine. 415. Mediterranean Pearl. Mm-hmm. 5, 3, 2, 4. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Target hit level. So now the duration is 20 seconds and a 35-second cooldown. Next level inverts the cooldown times. Wonderful. Mm-hmm. That's another section down. Do I have any... I don't have any sections with a lot of the big rows right now that have bottles in them, that is. It'd be kind of nice to have a bunch of these bigger rows to pull lots of bottles off the floor. Oh, it ran out. Pinot Meunier is over here. Not that one, this one. Where's the Tortuga one? That Tortuga was, or the, oh no, Taruga's over here. Where's the Taruga? There it is. Merlot. It's fine that those are not in the right place. Because we're just going to grab them to power dump stuff into. Guess I could just work my way through these. Good job, me. Great. Great job. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Next level, target hint, and the final level is basically always on. It must have ran out of time right as I tried to put it. Let's see. Do. Pinotage. Where's Pinotage? Over here. Do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Timberloft. 351. That's the Pinot Noir. Do. This works all right because the time it takes me to get to the next shelf is almost perfect for the cooldown to clear. Uh, 5, 2, 3, 1, 4. Right, almost to that next level. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. This is working out wonderful. Will it be fast enough to finish tonight? We'll find out. Target hint max. So now I guess we level up jump, and then we just fill in the rest, I suppose. And we go zoomies around the wine cellar. Just grabbing a bottle. Run into where it belongs. And this way we get our steps in. Oh, it just hit cooldown. Jump. This should go pretty quick this way. Uh, 2, 5, 3, 4, 1. Harmony. Should go reasonably quick apart from having so many 3-bottle sets to deal with. Oh, it ran out just as I was about to place it. Just barely ran out. Oh, and I wasted that cooldown. I wasted that one. Oh, wow. We jump so high now. We jump so high. Do 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 do. Some mead. Ogaz carry. carry all them bogazes. Doo-doo-doo. We really could do this without running back and forth constantly. But if the way that we're doing this now, we gotta wait on the cooldowns anyway. Four, 1, 3, 2, 5. This is our cart for hauling wine up and down the stairs. Just magically yank them to us. I should finish the other remaining ones that are partial sets. Do, do, do. I need to run all the way down the stairs to get 3 bottles done. Do, 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 do. Let's make ourselves jump taller. Might as well. We can almost hit the ceiling now. Not quite enough to jump all the way up there. Let's finish this section. It's so close. And it's nice to have the sections done. Do, do, do. Bogaz. That's not Bogaz, this is. There's our jump maxed. Can't quite jump from the ground up to that shelf, but pretty close. Probably should finish. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for this quite yet. Up and down the stairs we go. 'Cause we like to run a lot. Five, 1, 2, 4. That side's not started. This side's almost done. Pinot Noir was downstairs somewhere. Oh no. $1,700 out of 2,450. Run, run, run. This one, we're just gonna wait. Blackberry's over here. Getting close on a bunch of these sets. Doop doop doo doo. That one Blanc. I guess we might as well level up these other skills. No reason not to. That side's done. This side's almost done. Getting close on the primitivos. Do, do, do. Do, do. Got just over 600 bottles left to sort here. I think we've also finished like 600 in the last 15 minutes or so. Do, do, do. Pomegranate. Last shelf of this section, I believe. Boom, done. Almost done with this section. Is this the last one over here? No. I've had first playthrough, but what about second playthrough? I mean, I guess that depends on what we want to do game-wise, but I think this one I might do the hard mode so I can break bottles just for fun. But I don't really have a strong desire to push for like the challenge or the hard mode with where you have no skills or anything like that for their leaderboard stuff. I don't really care. I think this is mostly a one and done game, for at least for me. But it was also like $3, so or $5 or something like that. It was still in the right price range for these. Two shelves, well, one shelf after this of pomegranate left. It's interesting, but I don't feel it's different enough from library to really capture me as much. And I like library. I like librarian better overall in terms of theming and how it's structured. I mean, as the stream title says, what is a wine cellar but a library for bottles? But pomegranate, done. It's a library for bottles. But I like the stacks of books and stuff. Just feels a little bit nicer. Um, I am very much looking forward to the ducks. I think the ducks will be fun. Do, 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 do. Sections are getting filled up. Then you have other sections like this one that seems more or less untouched. Do, do, do. Similarian. That section's done. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Need to start clearing any spots where I have remaining bottles like this. I need to start clearing off just to make it clear to, as I'm running through them, how many more sets are in that section. And also to make sure that I don't have any potential misses in how they're shelved. Two, three, five. Especially since I did run through some of these and just put the bottles I had on hand in random spots. Let's finish that. So our spot matches last for 40 seconds with a 20-second cooldown. Not that we're using it. We can turn it on just to see. This one's getting there. Do, 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 do. Getting closer. So was that 200 now 320? Three on that side, two more after or now. Not too many left in the blackberry section. Grenache. Several threes left in the Chardonnays. Let's see, we got 70 shelves left with a 10-second cooldown. That's just over 10 minutes. Don't know why I'm confused as to where the mead goes. That's not too shabby. Let's figure this out. Grenache. That did not... It did not grabby. First try. A little bit more than 10 minutes or so also is assuming that I don't have too big of spacing in using the skills. I feel like we're keeping pace pretty well on that. Not that it's really a race. $250-ish. Carmier. That'd be right. Finished lunch, preparing your work. How they want to tell you to charge them. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Mead is done. Do, 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 do. It's looking pretty nice in here now. Of course, the shelf I get is the big shelf. I think this is the last one for this section. That's why I couldn't see it. I was standing right next to it. We have Not too much left in that section. What if you left in this one? Like all... not too many. Two more after this of 3-bottle sets. Get the Pinot Meunier section complete. Oh, those are 5s. Thought those were 3s on this side. One, two, three. We have so many points. We have more points than we can make use of. Shiraz. Shiraz sounds... Shiraz sounds like it should be like a raspberry wine. I don't think it is, though. There's 2 left here. That section's done. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, another section done. I think this is the last one here. Green ash. That's another section done. Chardonnay done. This one still has a little bit left. This should finish this section. Boom, another one down. Do, 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 do. Another section down. One more row of Shiraz. One more after this of Riesling. One of the Sangiovese. Palomino is done. That's almost everything on this side, on this floor done. We just have one more Carmenere. This one right here, in fact. And that section's done. It's wrapping things up here now. Rieslings are done. This should be the last Merlot. Last Merlot. Shiraz is done. Sangiovese is done. They better be shipping it to me in real life. Is this real life? Primitivo is done. Primo Grigio is this one. Grigio's done. I think that's everything downstairs complete now. Boom. They made that, the seal and cage is weakened. Take the collector in your arms. Sunlight beyond these walls will break the curse. Okay, the way we're carrying this thing... right? The curse is broken. That bird is weird looking. Every bottle has found its rightful place. The curse is broken. The Forgotten Keeper is finally free. Abilities used, 599. Jumps, 120. We definitely ran back and forth a lot when we got the that ability maxed. I know the find a place thing is also or not the show highlight everything. Abilities used Y. What do you mean? Why 599 and not 600? I don't know what you're protesting. It looks one more. Well, it's... Oh, wait, here we go. I can't get the stats again. I unfortunately can't get the stats again. That's going to do it for tonight. I think, like I said, I think we're going to do Factorio tomorrow. And we'll see Factorio tomorrow, Supermarket on Thursday with Salty. And we'll see for Wednesday. I don't think we'll be streaming Friday. Plans could change, but I do have plans at the moment. So we'll see on that. Yeah, we're going to go say hi to Twin. Twin is doing Chop Chop Inc. I've been playing this one off stream a little bit. It's a pretty fun one thus far. We might do ducks on Wednesday, depending on how we feel. We'll see. I do want to do the ducks. The duck sorting looks hilarious. So, and next week we'll be doing the TV. Let me find the name of it. We'll be doing TV Archive next week, because I don't think we're going to get to it this week. And TV Archive looks like it's a bit different. It's same style, but it looks a little bit different, and I think I'll like the theming on it. It is curious how it says enjoy the online co-op and online PvP, but I don't know how that's going to work with that, but it looks interesting. And hopefully the names that they use for the videos will be hilarious. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. I will see you next time. Laters!